Congrats. Jub 366 was first to claim first this stream.
Oh dear. Oh, Jub, yeah. Organising someone else's
workplace without knowing how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm not even going to go into that. Woo! Right, where am I? I'm on this planet. Toxicity. Which is significantly bigger than what I wanted. I've done my go lives. There we go. What time is my appointment tomorrow? I've forgotten. 9:10 in the morning. I seriously hope that they've got build a reactor spot, clean up big thing. Oh. Well, I guess what I put in my go lives is inaccurate. Yeah. Like I said, unless you know, it's useless. Right. I know what that says. I'm ignoring that. That's not a job for today. I have more important things to do. Oh, actually, while I'm here. Oh, yeah, blasting powder. Iridium. I'll build the other reactor. I'm not going to build the actual reactor spot, though. I had a thought before I went live. It's like, I'm just going to... I'm basically going to build a second base on the other side of the wall. Essentially. Yeah. Ooh, this is fine. Elite? Bloody hell. Like, 12 messages appeared at once. And I know why that is. It's because OBS does not like me playing this game. Hang on. Oh, boy. Ah. Well, let me get somewhere safe. Love Elite? That's mediocre. Oof. How's it going? How we doing? How? Oh my god. Oh, I know what I can do. I can steal that. Always Ellie. I'm waking up. I have 2 hours. Yeah, same. Yep. Ooh, aluminium. Okay, that should do. Build another reactor. I could build the new reactor in the new place. That could work, and that way I don't have to worry about. Huh. Oh, I need GPS satellites. That's what I need. Freaking GPS satellite. Which I think is a bunch of rockets. Not rockets, compasses. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Do 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 do. Wait, I can just build them on the roof. That works. This is so dumb. But hey, it works. So other than Ellie waking up and Jub, you know, being forced to do labor that makes confusion because it's I'm gonna say it's like a Rubik's cube. You kind of know what the end result is gonna be, but getting there, God knows. Yeah. How are we on a personal level? Oh, some weirdos here. Right. Reactor. Or reactor. GPS satellite. Ah. I need that to make the better air filter. Where are we? GPS. One magnet, one compass, rocket, and a thing. That's right, I need to uranium and iridium this place up. Okay, I'm not short. I am short, but in a different context. Make 3 rockets. The microchip. Why are you there? You don't belong there anymore. You belong in the... You belong here. Ah! Also, I'm curious, because I may or may not have changed the rules in chat yesterday. Did that pop up for people? If not, fine, I'll figure it out later. GPS satellite. Right. I don't have enough super for both of these. I need... Was that one? Iridium. That'll be a no then. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It kind of doesn't matter. Hup! I'll plonk some more drills down. Bum, 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 bum. It's fine, don't worry about it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, noted. Alright, silicon. Down some iridium. And then I'll grab some super and make some. It's always fun to mess with the rockets. Everything has physics. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how, but somehow I managed to never be on my main browser whenever I visited Ellie's chat. So it had to tell me that, by the way, there are rules here. I was like, what? But I've already... Oh, yeah, because different browser. Oi. Don't worry. Just mentioning how normally when I end up in your stuff, I'm on a different browser, so it's like things got confused. It's like, oh, have you accepted the rules? Yes? Technically? Well, it bases the thing on cookies, which means if the rules ever change, apparently, it doesn't pay attention to that. Doesn't care that the rules may have changed. If you've accepted the rules, you've accepted them. Nah. Nah. Maybe if your cookies get cleared, maybe, but unless I've not been there for a very long time, or I have changed browser, it doesn't tell me again. And I'm talking, months. Maybe. I don't think so. I could be wrong. But yeah, I've never had to. That was the first time I've ever actually had to accept the rules twice. I know there are some others where I usually watch them in a different browser, so I can have them on in the background. But if they're linked to cookies, then I guess if you clear your cookies, or your cookies automatically get cleared, that break it. I was thinking Twitch would be good and just, oh, they've changed the rules. We should probably let people know about the rule change. Nah, Twitch doesn't give a fuck. Huh. Yeah. If you clear them time to time, then it will. Cookies are the bane of my existence. They've broken my YouTube, they've broken my Facebook, they broke my Discord. I'm mildly concerned about how little Iridium has appeared. I'm gonna go get my plastic rod set up so that I could make a mask. I want a better mask. I want to be able to breathe in the toxic goopy. Oh, I get my YouTube one is hilarious. If I open YouTube, and this is a daily occurrence, so this is a specific YouTube one. If I open YouTube on a morning, having not cleared my cookies, you get a login notification that covers the screen saying, Google has failed to recognize your cookies. They do not match what we have on record. Please try again. I'm like, what do you mean, please try again? Basically, what it's saying is their record of cookies don't match my record of cookies, even though it's literally been a day. They're like, this ain't right. So I'm just like, huh? And yeah, they don't play nice. So I have to go in, I have to delete my cookies and log into YouTube again every single day. There's no problems with my account. There's no problems with my sign-in. There's no problems with my browser. It's up to date. But for whatever reason, Google thinks that my browser is not my browser and that I am not me because their record of their cookies for my account don't match what my computer has. Like, what? How does that happen? And how does that happen multiple times? How is that a recurring problem? Because my date and time are correct, my location is what it's always been. All the relevant cookie information that they would use has not changed. So why is it changed? Why are they saying it doesn't match? Purification. Oh, that needs mushrooms. I'm running low on mushrooms. I don't know if there's a way to farm them. I need 2 tungsten, 2 mushroom. Well, I can get tungsten. I need 2 mushrooms to get purification gel. Okay. Whoop. Sketchy. If I get the mask, I can go to the new place. And then I can start expanding my base next to the big building with storage. And there's something else that's probably important. Like storage. And building supplies. I can go back and forth in my buggy to get loads of aluminium by tearing apart that solar array farm. Ooh, I still don't know where all that iridium ended up. Like, I only found 2 asteroids. Oh, here's one. Maybe I move my... Pardon? It's easy to grab, I suppose. Anyway, it's weird. Look, big, weird... I'm not going to say that. A big sulfur place. Lots of sulfur. We'll ignore that broken texture. We'll ignore the one-way shaped object. No mushrooms around here. I really need some more fabric, actually. Golden chest? Hello? What are you doing hiding up here? That's actually the only thing useful inside you. I suppose the beans. That was unexpected. I remember back in the day you could make golden chests. I mean, way back. That's before they had lockers.
Hey look, someone just claimed a watch streak.
I have no idea. What more?
Pee pee poo poo. Heh, nice.
God, what's going on? Oh, okay. 54%. Wow, Chris hates me. Can't believe it. I can't believe it, Chris. Why do you hate me so much? I mean, it's valid, but still. The amount of shit I put you through. How is Chris? How is the EP boy? How is the EP boy? He said, see you later, boy. He didn't say nice. He said noise. You'll figure it out. If you've hung around in Chris's chat. Yeah. Can't believe it. I can't believe you just say it, Chris. I was, you know. I was gonna, well, I suppose Jojo is a bit tired. Maybe I shouldn't force him to figure it out. But yeah, I blame Chris. It stems directly from Chris is 1. And I'll do it again. No, yeah, that's fair. Who of my mind games? It was... Whose love was it? It was up there. It was the love between you and Chris, Jub Jub. It was your love for Chris. Yeah. That has a 6 and a 9 in it. Look, I haven't made it super sophisticated. I haven't done it like Chris has done. It's just, if it has them both, it says it. Well, the reason why I don't think I can actually make it work that way is because it's not changing the individual letter. Or number, I suppose. It's because what Chris has got, Chris replaces it with what I've got. It's... Hey! It's just... It detects if it's there, it says it. It is exactly the same, but because mine... because mine works by saying something, it can't do the same response method. I'd have to... Because otherwise, yes, it would do, but then it would have to then say whatever the number is. I suppose I could do that. But then you'd learn that the reason it says noise is not because it's an I. I wanted to do like the lip smack noise, but you know, I don't think I can get TTS to do a lip smack. So He just says het instead. Well, he does the het anyway. Well, no, he doesn't. But yeah. Anyways, I need to find some mushrooms. Oh, beans. Oh look, mushrooms. Not the mushrooms I'm after though. There's got to be mushrooms in the new area. Don't mind you just derailing everything. I've derailed it myself. Don't worry, it's fine. I derailed it by asking if freaking updating the rules shows up as a message. It doesn't. You can change the rules and it doesn't tell anybody that's already accepted the rules because it relies on cookies to see if you've accepted the terms and conditions. And then I went into a rant about how YouTube is fucked. Because it is. A little bit. Should probably sit down. Yeah, this place has got goo in that needs cleaning. Wait a second, I wonder, can I... No. No, it doesn't stop. Okay. I was wondering if I could force it to stop. Because obviously I'm going to have to come in here and clean it up at some point. I just don't know when or really how. Oh god, ladge. I do have a fertilizer. Noted. Ooh. Perfect. 2 mushrooms. Right, time to go back. I don't have iron, silicon, and toxic spores. I can probably get that. Iron. Ooh, aluminium. Silicon. Yoink. Hey, look, iridium. But I can't place a drill here to get it. Even though it spawns naturally. Look, iridium. Oh look, iridium. Ah, toxic spores. That's what I'm after. Ooh, a chest. Hey look, iridium. Ignores it. There's stuff over there as well. Ooh. Ooh. Mushroom. Gimme, 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 gimme. Perfect shroom. Like perfect cell. God. Don't think about that. Oh look, more iridium. That was tempting. Bum bum bum. If it's a bit framey, do say something, because it's a bit framey for me. Shove you there. Wonderful. So what? Allows to stay longer in toxic. Okay. I mean, that's what I'm after. I believe I built a food grower, but it's not like... Oh, I built 2. Oh, did I build it in a new place? Am I building it in a new place? It's a resub. Please. Waiting. Oh, it's Char gifting Jub Jub a sub. There is no getting around that.
It's a new sub.
Jub 366 just subscribed. Charmarkar gifted a tier 1 sub to Jub 366. They have
See,
given
sometimes it
37
works.
gift subs in the channel.
Yep. Tell me about it, Ellie. Now, some of you, maybe SpongeBob fans, might recognize where that originates. And I decided, many years ago, I wanted to copy it. So I did. You get a short... You only get that version for, quote, new subs. Basically, any that haven't got one that has automatically followed on. If, for whatever goddamn reason, you decide to resubscribe, or it gets whatevered, you get the shortened version, because ain't nobody want to listen to that shit every time for a minute. Maybe you do. I don't know. Yeah, I blame SpongeBob. I blame SpongeBob. Okay. I see now. I see. There are pools of uranium. Oh, no. Not at all, Char. Like, as I've grown up, I've found SpongeBob more and more annoying. As I became more and more cynical. But as a youth, I may have watched it occasionally and thought, this is weird. But I never, like... I wouldn't say I enjoyed SpongeBob. But I watched the occasional episode. But looking back, I'm like, ew, cringe. How does one make silicon and plastic? Okay. 37. I need that mushroom. Not a SpongeBob node. Yeah, no, not being a SpongeBob node doesn't harm. Dire SpongeBob.
Have you heard the story about the magic
Mr.
tractor?
Pet-Pets.
It drove down the road and turned into a field.
Sorry, I just had to mentally process that for a second. Fucking what? Three iron, 3 titanium, and a super. Ah. I need a super alloy. Super. Oh. Oh, that feels like meteor shower. Get inside. Come inside. Pressure hit me. Don't worry, sister's got you. I need to re-listen to Epic. It is Thursday. And on a side note, we don't have D&D today. That's next week, right? I need a super alloy. It's a raining rocks. Oh my god. Hallelujah, it's a raining rocks. I'm going to delete that and put a 2x2 in, I think. I need to update my character sheet at some point. With the Idol of the Beast of the Blight. The Idol of the Beast of Blight. I also need to update that and make it bigger. Cha, thank you for the bits. Oh god. Ah, is that why there was... Okay. Now I understand why the art... I see. Yeah, no, we got a week. We got a week because of Jack having to, you know, with the whole house moving and shit. Oh, dear. Oh, come on. I just... Ooh, hello, microchip. How do I make that again? Oh, I need plastic. That's right. I'm not going to find a super alloy around here, am I? Doesn't look like it. Boo! Oh my god, hang on. Driving? Oh my. I think it's a combination of both, actually. Originally, we were going to put it off because of Jack, and then stuff happened, I think. I feel like everything happened all at once. I don't remember now. Stuff happened. Frog? I was thinking I'm weird. Wait, no, I am weird. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I really want that. I also want to expand this to a 2x2, to have a 2x2 in. Blueprint screen. Iron silicon. I'm trying to pay attention, but I'm having to tilt my head the wrong way and I don't like it. Huh? Sorry, what? I mean, I get it. A frog, well, depending on the frog. Yeah, cake. What? Fair enough. Bunch of weirdos. It looks like a building. It also looks like a... This looks like half like a building and half like a spaceship that landed and just plopped itself in place. I like that. I should have torn apart that freaking... So, yeah. I realized the easiest way for me to deal with bots is to, Oh, because Char doesn't have VIP. Only mods, VIPs, and me can send links. I should give Char VIP at this point. Oh god, there is so much goop. Right. Jeez, Ellie's made a right mess of this place. To be fair, yeah. Char is at the very least honorary VIP. I just haven't done it yet. I should do that now, shouldn't I? I should just pause and... Ah, Super Alloy! My question is, where does this go? No, I don't want to be here. This place looks like hell. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me. I didn't know this world was this big. None of these have a chest in. I'm disappointed. Oh my god, right. I need to go back. Take me back, please. This is hell. What fresh hell is this? Ooh, flock around. Well, while I'm rolling away, Anyway. Made it back. Oh, it's still... It's goopy here as well, I forgot. Get me out of the goo. This way. I think so. This looks correct. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Trying to expand my base. Oh, I need super to make a... Fine. Actually... To make my life real easy. What? Is that what I think it is? I just tried to go out a door that doesn't exist. Is that a game about birds that I've just received? I feel like I may or may not have just received a game involving birds. Oh.
How many bones are in the human hand? A handful of them.
Sarge? For Sarge to get decent numbers. Jesus Christ. How is Sarge? How was your day? Wait, do I have separation walls yet? No. I have windows, though. Put a window in. That'd work. Oh, I did speak too soon. RIP. I thought I picked up some cobalt. What the fuck? I apologize for something. Oops. Silicon magnesium. I didn't mean to. Is that what I'm going to be doing this afternoon? I feel like the answer to that question is going to be yes. God damn it. It's silicon again. Okay, so that's the edge of the world. Oh, that's the dam! Oh, damn. So that's where it took me. I'm currently here. We started here. Wait, is that water? Oh yeah, that's where we are. So there's this area. There's fucking what? Hello? What are those? Okay, question mark. So I can get to... Right, so this acts like a hub. Pity that's buggered, otherwise I'd be able to go all the way back here. I see. So yeah, this map is big. Purification. I'd like a tier 2, but a tier 1 will do. Titanium and iron. Doodle-doop, doodle-doop-doodle. All this so I can make plastic. Wait, I also want to make that. Silicon. Noted, 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 noted. Silicon. Some more iron. Get away from the green. So much green. Ah! 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 Party time. Banana, 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 banana. Char, thank you for the sax. Banana, 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 banana. I have no toxic spores. Pee pee poo poo. Aluminium and water. You don't have water. Ooh, can I make? You need a super break. Okay, let's get in here. I'm just gonna tear apart the other one. Ooh, heck. Ooh, we got ads coming. I should go make tea. Do it. Go make tea. Do it. I'm gonna come back for that. When I say come back, I'm gonna do this. I don't need a food grower here. Anyway, yeah, there is an ad coming. And you know, like many others, I like to try and pause for ads. So we can get up, have a break, have a stretch, grab a drink, go pee, check your meds, grab a snack, stand outside for 30 seconds and scream into the void. You know, classic stuff. Beans? Hey. Screw it. For now, I'm going to build 2. And also, if I have the material, titanium. Okay. Pet a cat. Yeah! Or a dog. Or whatever furry creature of your choice. You are not restricted to just cats and dogs. It could be rabbits, it could be gerbils, it could be guinea pigs, it could be hamsters, it could be a mouse. It Could be a mouse. Could be a rat. Could be anything. But anyway, we stretch, we burp, we dancing. Oh no. My OBS is fine, but my Twitch preview is fucked. Nope, that is just my graphics. That's fine, because it's actually fine when I tab out. Let's drop it to 360 so that I can still see it, but it's like not shit. Whoop, my bad. What immediately makes it weird for the VOD. I should also throw a rule in, like, watch your language. These are being saved. That's another one I could add. But again, people don't see them unless they clear their cookies. So, like, what's the point? And it's good for future people, I suppose. Gotta get back to beating up monsters at some point. Aha! We're back! Well, I'm back. I was already back. I did what I needed to do. Ooh? What? Tier 3 toxic water removal. Oh, I bet that requires, like, rods and crap. Oh, rods, plural, and crap. Ooh, tier 3 detoxification machine. Now that looks expensive. Very expensive. Anyway, we back. Hello. Hi. Silicon magnesium. I want to see how much power I actually have. But if I don't have enough power to run one of those, I don't. Oh, I do want one. Probably back in the main base. Where are we at? Oh, I could afford it. I can't afford the parts. Unless I find the parts. If I find the parts, then I can. Well, first then, I need to make a tier 1. Oh, which means I need spores. Yeah. I think there's spores near the uranium. Well, it blocked the link. So get fucked. Of course, blocking the link immediately makes it so they get past auto mod. Because it doesn't block the entire message. It just blocks the link because it's dumb. That's why I allowed hyperlinks in the past. Because blocking hyperlinks means that the bot message gets past auto mod. Although, it does make it so that people can see who the nasty bot is. Which is better, because it means more people can report them. I mean, the link obviously doesn't come through at mod check. Don't worry, Char, I'll deal with it. Chris is too busy being Chris. Gee, what is Chris doing? Oh, never mind. I didn't get to him. Yeah, freaking. What does that need? Canisters. Okay. I understand why it got through. Because, you know, obvious. The message, the freaking, the way it works, the way it blocks it blocks any hyperlink, which immediately blocks the URL. The problem with doing that is it allows the rest of the message to bypass auto mod. Because even though I probably got it set up for the auto mod, it's like you can't have both because it's dumb. Because it's like, oh well, if we just block that, that's fine. No, it's not. I need you to do both. I need you to detect that specific hyperlink and block the entire message. But instead, you just remove the hyperlink before the message comes through, which gets them past the auto mod. I could set it so that all chatters must have a verified... Wait, yeah, first-time chatters must have verified emails. And that's the other thing. Because it's bullshit. If I allow hyperlinks, then it will allow messages through, which will then... I don't think spaces work. I think it gets upset when you throw a space in there. To be fair, I still might keep hyperlinks blocked. We'll see. Ugh. Right. I think I've got the same, Chris, but they still get through. It's so dumb. That's what I'm after. Right, this takes an age to do its thing. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Though I really wish I had... Whoops. No. Some do, some use genuine accounts. You can usually tell because it will say that blah, 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 blah. This account was created 22 minutes ago. But sometimes the account has been around for years. Sometimes it's stolen, sometimes it's a genuine account that has been... Or it's not a genuine account. It's just a quick throwaway. I'm going to double check. I don't have phone verification. Chatters without a verified email must... Ah. Oh no, because that then locks them into following, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a dick. I don't have... There we go. I've added phone verification to it. That'll slow the buggers down. Because Twitch doesn't do anything to stop them. Well, to be fair, Twitch can only stop as many as people report. They don't really have a proactive way of stopping them. Only retroactive. Which sucks. But it is what it is. Yeah. They are making bots in the thousands. Yeah, you can't stop bots. Unless, I was about to say, unless you add a human verification system. But guess what? Bots can break those. Bots can bypass them. Because the people who make them, the bots, can teach the bots how to get around them. So it's like, you know, you added these verification methods. Great. They don't work. They don't even slow them down. They're actually more difficult for people than they are for the bots. The number of times I fail a capture because I can't identify a thing clearly. And it's like, you must be fake. It's like, no, I just have bad eyesight, and the image is so grainy. It's just a nightmare. Nah, you're a bot. No, fuck off. Capture system is garbage. Charles, what happened to those cat's back legs? There they are. I was worried for a second. This is annoying. I can't place it there because of the roof. It has to go in one of these corners. Oh, who sent me a message? Why did my phone buzz? Yeah, capture systems are garbage. Yeah, most people can't read a doctor's handwriting, let's be honest. Yeah, perfect example. It's like, what? It's dumb. Also, I just remembered, I have one of these. 2 explosion powders and a uranium rod. I'm going to head back home and boost my power system. I need to find all those boosters first. Oh, I can also grab the uranium. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever has been over. Oh, lag. Okay. No, but you do have useful things, so yoink. Yeah, my handwriting is awful. That's why I don't, I don't write. Tippy tappies all the way. Come on, I know there was a chest around here that had, like, fuses and crap. Was it this one? I don't think it was. No. Honk! Ah, thank you for the honk. For the little bits. Huh. Ah, that chest, I think. Purification, pressure. That's not really what I was after. I want an energy one. Ooh, chest. Yeah. Fine. Fine. Woo. Oh god. Sorry, that took way too long for me to read and reread and read and reread to figure out that one. Help. Suffocating. I don't think I have 9 there. Oh, I do. Excellent. Not ready yet. Sorry, how much? Oh, 89. Okay, I need to find... Wait, do I have food in there? I do. Cool. Time to find these other multipliers. I think there's some over here. Might even some in the big building, but the big building has got so much that needs cleaning up. Help. That is now stuck in my head. Hey, look, a busted up rover. Oh yeah, there's the other rovers, and the freaking mega things that they're attached to. Oh, look, water. Ooh, plastic. I'll take that. Appear to be anything else up here. Huh. Not sure how, but I think I managed to stall it. Look, goo. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah, I thought there was more chests here. Fine. I'll go explore a different place for multipliers. If I can get an energy multiplier going, I'm sorted. I say that. No, I probably would be. Increase my base output by 5 times or whatever. I can't remember how much it is now. I can't remember what an energy multiplier gives you. 500%? I'll find out when I find one. Also, all that aluminium is just tied up with cobalt. Ooh, hello. Cobalt and other crap. Hey, look, goo! Okay. This is fine. You can put chests. Invisible chests? Don't think so. Don't look like it. That's fine. There are other places. Like this one. Wait, is this the one that's got the power? Ooh, lag. Nope. Oof. I was not happy. Bum, bum. Okay. The buggy. So there's this thing, and there's the other one over there somewhere. Both of which have chests, both of which have a load of stuff. No. Oh, look. Heater. Okay, not this one. Alternate spacesuits. Hold on. Oh, I think I actually have to equip it into a slot, which I don't have. Wait, there's waterfalls? Huh. Neat. I like waterfalls. Yeah, there's a dig site here. Purification modifier. I'm looking for a pink one. Ooh, plastic. Ah, I need the water. Ooh, there's a white one. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I check both of those? Apparently so. Okay. Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I never saw a power multiplier. Which sucks. But you know what? Sometimes that just happens. What's in the back here? A lot of actually useful stuff. I get a tier 3 purification in me jig. They're 89, but one of these is one I have a bunch of those. I migrate them all to one spot. Oh, I can only do up to 8 machines anyway. Just remembered. Oh yeah, I've also just remembered there's all the crashed things. Filled with treasure. Nope. You. Nope. I swear I saw a power multiplier. Oh, it's fucking right there. I had it in storage this entire time. I'm not far off making another one of them. So, okay, let's go home. Ooh, actually, I need to make sure I've got sulfur. Oh, there's that whole area with sulfur. But I want to get the other stuff from in here. Okay, so we want that, this, that, this, that. I could probably build the better one at home. And then move all the stuff so that it works better. That might be my best option. Gotta crank out that purification. Let's go back to the old base. This is fine. Honestly. Oh. Oh, a reminder for my appointment tomorrow. Hey, look, that little base that I built. Whee! Crunch. Okay. I'm gonna need sulfur. Lots of it. I keep wanting to call it sodium, even though I know it's not sodium. Why are you glowing? Oh, you have a... Okay. Why are you glowing? I only need 4, because I only intend to make 1 to begin with. I'll build more later. To the biolab! I either need a better jetpack or I need to get those boots. But I can't get those boots because I haven't got freaking fabric. Which I think is why they give you jetpacks so early. Because the fabric in this place is scarce. Oh my god, there's grass. Not just the blue stuff, but actual green stuff. Ooh. Progress. Okay, so what am I missing? Iron, cobalt. That's easy enough. I haven't got a ladder to get on the roof. I should probably build one. I don't know where though. Bonk. Oh, can only optimize 5 machines. Oh, crumbs. It used to be 8. Okay. To be fair though, if it's just the reactors, that's enough. How many reactors do I have? 4? Yeah, I have 4 reactors. I could get a 5th, but that means get rid of this. Which, honestly, I'm not against. Oh, hello. Oh, would you look at that? Uranium rods. I gotta get some more. What have I got to worry about? You require 3 tungsten. Pants. I would deeply like to make... Oh, but if I do that, I've also got the issue of... Yeah, purification modules. Speed up the purification, but do I need that? Yes, is the answer to that question. Tungsten rod comes next. But I haven't found a source of tungsten. So that's pointless. Oh. I could rip up the water extractor, play... Yeah, it just does it faster. I can slap one of these down. And do that. Get some more plastic. Throw the purifier away. Take it back. Yeah. I've also just realised that this is where I've got all my really good purifiers. Of which I have 5. Maybe for the maybe for the sake of this, I just put a thing there. I mean, this is great, but also... $98 out of 100, so it's nearly finished anyway. That's fine. If it's nearly done, I've got nothing to worry about. Oh, and that also gives me a goop. Okay. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I think I will build a thing here. I'll just get some more sulfur. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Doop doop boop boo. Doodle doop doop doo. I don't see the harm in having multipliers dotted around. Anything in your output? Yes. Lovely. 15 seconds per item. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So for now, just shove all that garbage in there. I would like purifier modifier up here, but at the same time, I don't think it's going to help me. What do I need again? Uranium rod, iron cobalt. I will eventually build the thing. Right, I just need one more explosive powder. I'll say, where's there a vent that I haven't harvested? There's probably loads. Ow, my neck. There's a vent. There's a few vents. Ooh, a chest. Which I've probably already looted. But left like half of it behind. Yep. Let's just get rid of that. We don't need it anymore. Oh, I can't wait to get a dump chest so that I can start organizing all my stuff. I need drones. I need drones. Ah. Anyway. Might need 2 drone networks actually. One for this area and one for the other. And one for the other. Actually. Because, yeah. Right. If I build it here, then I just need to bring those purifiers over, but I can only use 4 of them. But if I have 4 of them, then what's the problem? With the amount of extra that this gives, the trade-off is... Hang on, what is the percentage multiplier? What are you giving me? Yeah. So I'm losing 1, but I'm getting 5 times for each one that's remained. A bit concerned about the green over there. Oh, plus I've also got, like... everything's... I still didn't actually go and find all that iridium, did I? Why are you such a weird shade of green? You're just weirdly saturated. Okay. Don't like it. Oh, there's more of it here. Okay, fine, whatever. To be fair, I can just leave one of them here anyway. Wait, how many parts is it for each one? If it's only 4 parts. Oh, it's 6. Go figure. I'll just take 4 with me. Oh, lag. Loading lag. I have a feeling I know what other resource they're going to give me, eventually. Not osmium. Zeolite, probably. Shame I can't place these on, foundations. Wonderful. Yes. Yes. Excellent. That's got a huge boost to my purifiers. Oh, look at that! Nearly 58,000 per second. Which still isn't that much. Okay. Next up is... I am out of food. That's balanced diet, at least. Varied diet. So why am I lugging around a rocket? And clothes I can't wear. Whoops. When do I get my next exosuit? Or have I just been skimping on that? I haven't been skimping on it. I don't have access to it yet. I'm on the tier 2. I need the tier 3. When do I get the tier 3? Oh god, all the way up there! Fine. Oh look, tungsten rods. Yeah, that ain't happening. Whee! I don't think I can build the biodome yet. Which is a shame, but... Oh no, I can. Oh, but it needs bacteria samples, which needs algae. I haven't started faffing around with algae generation. Cleaning up the water is turning out to be much more tedious than I thought. Tungsten rod. I need a supply of tungsten then. Or I just need to use that. Lots of that. Lots of tier 1s. But it's also a bit of a drag. Because it's so slow and they only store so little. It's fine. I can rip the one out from over here anyway. Or I should be able to now. I think it's finished. What nice clean water. That looks clean enough. $100 over 100. There could so easily be things buried under there that I just haven't spotted. Chests and whatnot. I'd really like to find some extra mushrooms, because even for making the tier 2s, I need the mushrooms, because I need to make the goo. You can't make the goo if you got no shrooms. Ooh, biomass panel. Pants. Pretty sure 99% of all my biomass currently is plant matter. Oh. I was hoping to cheese it up there. Nice clean water. I started here, but I think I'm actually going to build a future main base way out in that other area. Because although this is great, it is very far away from everything. Oh. I'm sorry. Purple? Okay. Yes, please. This is what I've been waiting for. I am not going to be able to collect all of this. Witness me! Ooh, fuck. Oh, I do love a super alloy storm. Some of them are traveling really slowly compared to others. So many have hit my base directly. I'm sorry, what? Where are they all? There we go. I just want to fill my inventory. Give me more, give me more. All of it, all the super alloys. Get in my inventory. I barely collected any. Boo! I need to move faster. They've probably already started to despawn. They don't last long. That's the only problem. Yeah, they're gone. All gone. I got bugger all. Hey, faster jetpack. Oh well. I got some. I got some. I very much enjoyed the Super Alloy Storm. Shower, whatever. I definitely saw it hitting on here, but they didn't stick around, so... Eh. They do not last long. Anyway, that's cheered me up a little bit. Okay, so if I want to make... I can't make another one of them. Make another one of them. Why am I trying to make the purification? Oh, that. Which needs tungsten anyway. So maybe I just drag this lot with me. And the plastic. Obviously the plastic goes with me. I don't have any tungsten that I can make use of, I should say. Microplastics. Okay, fine. Because, yeah, there's still this other area to the west, actually. I think this is west. The west. Sure. Yeah, this area needs clean up. And I'm gonna have to start focusing on algae. Which I think we need bioplastic. Biomass? What's a tier 2? I could make a tier 2. I could definitely make a tier 2 now. Thinking. Okay, well, obviously that's empty. Oh, look, water. Food. $125. And I've somehow already extracted 10? How does that work? I haven't placed an extractor here. These are definitely algae generators, or they were. Oh! Oh, I built a pair! Freaking ages ago. Wait, what's the tier 2 cost me? I'm gonna make a tier 2. Assuming that's not already a tier 2. That's a tier 1. Me a plastic rod. No, only accepts. I figured it probably would. if I want to build another one, I need tungsten. I have to find tungsten. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, hey, mushroom. That was not worth the travelling. I'm expecting to find chests and stuff, but no, just mushrooms. Big roots that I can't stand on. Ooh, shit. Help. Oh hey, there's an advert on its way. Well, there will be. Just to give you some warning. Oh. Okay, there is algae here. Toxic area information rocket toxicity. Well, obviously toxicity is because of the DLC, but oh, now is not the time. I don't have oxygen. I'm screwed. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it back, unless... That's no good to me. Unless I can build a freaking buildy thing. That's not going to help me. It's fine, I can make it back. Jeez, it's taken 2.5 minutes for the message to appear on my OBS. That's how badly this game causes my computer to freak out. But I have returned. I have some algae, but it's nowhere near enough. I'm gonna grab a little bit of cobalt. Make an oxygen tank, and then I'm gonna start dancing. Dancing, dancing. Where's the crafter? There it is. Eat that. And a little screenshot. Right. We'll be back in a little bit. Because I need to burp as well anyway. Burp. Wiki wiki. Therefore, it's this. Aww. Bless. He is bestest boy. Anyway, I was tungsten hunting. Before I got distracted by myself, admittedly. Right, there's a couple of buildings, and there's this chest. Nope. Huh. Sure. Oh. Okay. Pat pat. Aww. Doing the pity pats. Oh, I shouldn't be up here. But I thought it might be a better view. Ah! Jar? Thank you for the sacks, guy. The beads. Bits. Lim 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 lim. Do 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 do. Oh wait. Ooh, lag. I literally just want one piece of tungsten to speed up a thing down there. Like, come on, game. Huh. Oh. Ooh, actually, though. Also, this looks like a prison. Looking at it, I'm like, this is clearly a jail cell. I have picked up all the tungsten. Oh, that is so clearly a hatch. Nope, don't open. More uranium. More uranium, more good. Okay. Nothing on this floor. But on the top, there was a jetpack and... Oh, this isn't the top. Oh, I must have destroyed it then. Fine, we're going home. Bleh. See about making another reactor. If I can make another reactor, then I'm Sorted? Question mark? Probably. I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough. But... yeah, I'm too short. Or rather, I'm a rod short. Okay, so that means I've got enough for... I should start looking at making an algae generator then. Except, I have a feeling... Oh, sure, empty. Just a hunch. The material I'm after isn't near here. Which is another reason why I want to build over in the other place. So they need tungsten, which that's going to be the biggest thing that slows me down, I think. Go back, get the parts for an algae generator, shove it down there. I could build an extension towards it, I suppose. Maybe not. Maybe just build a small building. I'll slap a tier 2 algae gen. There could be... if there's a tungsten in here that I've missed. Nope. Yeah, there's a piece of... great. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go back into the shuttle car. Go get... ooh, go get fertilizer.
I saw my husband trip and fall while carrying a laundry basket full of ironed clothes. I watched it all unfold.
God damn it. Sarge. That's a valid response. Boo doo 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 boo boo. I don't know, I think it was about right. Just barely. Oh, there's so much goo. Space food, space water. I wonder if you can stand on top of this thing. Okay, there's my fertilizer. Oh yeah, what is my power at the moment? 741. Despite putting a... interesting. Interesting. I definitely need more uranium. Don't trust that. Oh, it's coming from the other way? Oh, it's another superstorm. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, heck no. I have no inventory space. For the uninitiated of you, a superstorm is the best thing that can ever happen. Yeah, it's raining rocks. It's raining super alloy rocks, which despawn really quickly, annoyingly. I should not be doing this. I should not be trying to grab them while they're falling. I don't think all of them are actually making it to the ground. I would like to point out, yes, you can get hit by one of the falling rocks. My torch, it's garbage. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! I deserve that. I genuinely deserve that for trying to get them. Too late. The fact that I'm hitting the stage where these are falling from the sky is so useful. Just because it's such a pain in the ass to make them. It's not. I just don't have, like, resource areas. Oh, there's a chunk. I got absolutely fucking beamed by that one. Okay, well, the rest have despawned. Probably. Sucked. I didn't even get as many as I got last time? Boo! Oh, shit. I don't want to make... I'll take the magnesium. Right, I'm trying to remember why I came here now. Biomass. This bugger. Oh, and uranium. I'll come back for the uranium. Yeah. They last for like 30 seconds or so after they've hit the ground. They might last a bit longer than that, but they do not last long. They really don't. However, I just remembered I can make use of this. So I can go uranium hunting. Uranium fever has gone, got me down. I really need that upgrade for the buggy. I think that's a blueprint chip. I also need just one piece of tungsten game. Just one. Oh, I've not shown you the... Have you seen the map of this place, Ellie? I only have stage 1 mapping, so like I can't zoom out very far. But I do have a map. I'll go there before I start farming uranium. Hold on. I want to drive home just how much landmass you have sorry, that has been spooged. Okay. So this is where we crashed. I can't ping it. This is the base I have built so far. The starting area does not fit on the screen. And then there's all of... Sorry, the fuck? I didn't even spot this before. And there's all of this. And this. And the dam, which is another start location. And this. And that, which is concerning because that looks like it goes out to the regular ocean. And there's weird things. I don't know what these weird things are. But yeah, this world is large. Like, really large. Like, possibly bigger than Old World, than Original World large. I don't know. Just feels like it. Anyway. Oh. Make up for the fact that I got beans, so I'm going to steal some beans. Oh, I got fertilizer in here. Oh, but only one bioplastic. Oh, because I need mushrooms to make bioplastic. That's fine. It's mushroom and silicon, I think. I can make bioplastic. I'll get a tier 2 algae generator going. I definitely want to get power set up. Beans. We like beans. I don't need aluminium right now. I usually need it for making super alloy. I don't need it anymore. It's a shame there's no tungsten. Also, we have waterfalls now, which is nice. I like that. I like that we have waterfalls. Oh, there's uranium in the water. I don't want to go in the water, because I feel like if I go in the water, it's going to start ripping up away at my health. And nobody wants that. Look, mushrooms. There's lots of mushrooms here. Gonna have to remember there's mushrooms here. I knew that was gonna happen. Oof. Hang on. So, yeah, okay. Inventory full? There is nothing I can drop. Where's my buggy? There's my buggy. Okay, 4 more. I don't need 4 more. Wait. There's 1. No, yeah, 4 more. 4 more will give me 2 uranium rods. Based on my maths. I'm seeing little tufts of grass popping up. There's still a lot of goo. There's still like 2,000, not 2,000. There's a lot. There's a lot of purification that still needs doing. Wait, that had uranium. And now we boogie. A boogie, turn them into rods, get the other stuff I need, go back, grab as much super alloy, go back to the start. Throw down an algae generator, throw down another reactor. Should keep me going for a while. And then I can focus on cleanup. I would like to get this big building cleared today. That's my goal, is to clear the big building. Which is kind of funny because everything I've posted is like, oh, I'm going to build more base. Technically, I have. But at the same time, I've been, like, distracted. The aluminium, and I want that. I do not care about the cobalt. Oh! Ooh! I might make a speed upgrade. There's also that spurged out thing over there to the east, to the right. It's not the east, it's just to the right. Why am I going over rough terrain? For what reason? I don't know. That was weird. So what's it going to cost to make a speed upgrade? It's going to be rockets, isn't it? I don't care about vehicle beacon or light. Oh, it's zeolite. I do not have zeolite. That's not happening. I could either make another one and then... No, there's no point in making one to teleport it when I could just make one in the distance anyway. That was a dumb thought that I had. Like, oh, I could make one here and then teleport it across. Well, why not just make one over there then? There is so much goo. Mushrooms. Yeah, I'll be right. Oh, and there's a load of... Yeah, because... Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Can I just dance in here? Apparently so. I feel like dancing. Dancing. Disco beat. Disco beat. I actually found some outfits, but I can't wear them until I get another exoskeleton because I haven't got enough inventory space. Unless I get rid of my torch, which I don't really use very much. I occasionally use my torch. Ooh, he manages to stay perfectly vertical, which is impressive. Okay. First things first, let's build the algae generator. I start making fertilizer, bioplastics, all that gubbins. Oh, I was going to the wrong direction. I had to be coming over here somewhere. There! Oh, that's so far away! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Half of what I need is in the frickin' thing. Fine, I'll just put everything else in storage and then start working on it. I'll build the reactor first then, if I've got the inventory space. Oh look, rockets. I have not used all that super alloy already, have I? Huh? I only need one. Whoops. Theory. Oh, I need an explosive powder. Heck. Oh. Oops. Alright, I'll go by the lake generator first. Lake generator? Algae generator. And then all I need is some sulfur. I need a storage crate specifically for super alloy. That's fine. Ooh, I wonder where I'm going to get tier 2 food growers. When I get them, pretty sorted. Whoop whoop. A little bit of. I wish I could put a drill here and collect sulfur, but I don't think I can. Maybe I can actually. Maybe that is a place I can mine sulfur. The only way to find out is to grab the thing from the other place. Build the reactor, build storage, move all my junk back. Start another fresh building down on the floor near that algae what's it. Because then I can sort out a building that will eventually be able to auto-craft. On the roof. Boom. Alright, what's my power output? What's my 1100 kilowatts. That should do for a while. Furniture, storage. Boo doo doo doo. Grab all my stuff back. And then it's expanded base building time. Woo! And I can start working on biomass building. Woo! Which I'd like to build down there by the lake. Ooh, tier 4 drill. Oh, that requires... That requires osmium, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. I do not possess the osmium. I'm lucky enough to have some freaking tier 3 ones. Still trying to work out why there's a prison. Actually, you know what? They've probably got a lore message inside, haven't they? Nope, no lore message. It is just a prison. That's even more concerning. Oh well. Do you have storage? I think that little one has storage. No, I don't need storage. I need to build. Duh. I could make it so the two bases line up perfectly, but that means doing a lot of faffing with foundation blocks, which I don't want to do. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oof. My legs! It's fine. I am probably just going to build it directly above. How far can I build? Okay. Is that centered? Oh, it is! Oh, perfect. I just remember that these... Oh, yeah, they're... Okay, fine. And I'm out of iron. Fantastical. I just want to cover this whole thing with foundation. And then convert it into a big building. That is probably what I said. Yes, tastical. Do not question my word choice. Because I ain't got an answer for you. Hang on. Where's the center? That's the center. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll call it 1, 2. Okay. Looking at this. Looking at this, I'm going to be building a corridor with buildings on the side. I'm fine with that. Yep. Ellie gets it. Like I always used to say when I was working in the coffee shop, you know. I look like I know what I'm doing. People never say I've made their drink wrong. So I have to assume that it's correct. All evidence suggests that I'm doing it correctly. Therefore, there is no reason for me to question whether it's right or not. Why would I question it if nobody complains? That just seems silly. I just realized I'm actually going to be building quite a large base here, because if I put a cross section here, and then a 2x2, 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 this is going to be expensive. But, oh, I could build a spare biolab, or a replacement biolab. I swear there used to be another lab that you could build that wasn't the biolab. And it had like another function. Like a chem lab. But they got rid of it for some reason or other. I don't know. How much iron do I have? Enough for 2. Oh. Oh. Okay, that immediately raises concerns. Can I... I can. But I also can't. Does that freaking thing? Okay, change of plan. Change of plan. I build a garden there, because I'm going to need a garden. Does that mean I can't? I can. Okay. Okay, I'm going to cut my building in half. So, something you learn in this game is when there's a sudden, unexpected change in colour. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I have never seen that before. I don't trust it. I don't like it. It's too pretty. I don't like it. Soul is leaving my body. Bruh. We've already established that I'm a space pimp that got caught. That's the old law. I think it's just a milestone effect? Oh, yeah. Nope, that's not a milestone. Interesting. It could also just be a result of, want a better word? Swamp dust in the air. Because we've been purifying this planet the whole time, right? So there's a lot of weird crap just floating up there now. One, 2, 3. 2, 3, okay. 2, 3, 4. Swust. Swamp dust. Yeah. Checks out. I think it was just a meteorological event. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. It's perfectly fine. It's just, yeah. It's just gas. It's just the planet having gas. Oh, God. Gassy. I want to build the foundation before I build the walls. Preferably. Ah, okay, so I can build that one there. Yep. No, I didn't run out. That's not what I wanted to pick up. Ah. Look how chill this game is. It's just like, yeah, no, just go fix a planet. I also like the fact they, they put lore into it. Like, why are we fixing the planet? What was there before? Whoopsie. The planet may or may not have gas. Don't worry about it. It happened. It was a bit ago. Every now and then it plays that weird sound, and I don't like it. Yeah, I thought I was going to be okay with that, but I am not. The whooshing, the frickin' the Doctor Who sound. I'm like, hang on, why is that playing? Why do I suddenly not feel safe? Well, I definitely want a door here. I want to get access to the farmland when I build that. I like the I like the way that turned there. Jub is like, oh wait, hang on, yeah. And all of a sudden now I'm thinking about it. I looked up and there was that swirling vortex of something, and I'm like, wait, no, hang on a second. Now hold on just a moment. Oh, aggro. A whirly swirly vortex going off into the space. Eventually followed by that grinding, whirring, swirling sound. I don't feel safe. Do you feel safe?
Stretch those muscles.
Do I have to? Yeah. There have been a few occasions where I've heard things in this and I've been like, I don't feel safe. Oh, what? I'm gonna put one there. And the other one. I need a water extractor. Oh look, lake water collector. Oh, it's bioplastic. Heck. Actually, thinking about it, I definitely want another biolab. If I rip this out and put a biolab here, then I can make bioplastic and stuff. That means I need to find osmium. The bane of my existence. Oh, you can also have the fertilizer. So far, there's only one place I've found osmium. And to be fair, that is where I want to be going. So... yeah, it's not a problem, really. Also, yeah, I did do a stretch. I may or may not have also broken my neck. Ooh. Steady. Steady. We're going back. Actually, yeah, why am I doing that? I can just dance. Feel like dancing, dancing. It's madness. We dance. We dance. We dance and dance and dance. Ba 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 ba. Bobby boo boop boo boop boop. Wop. 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 Whoa. Ooh. Yeah. The mouth isn't taking shapes properly. Huh. Okay. There is nothing here I can actively make use of. That's squash. I always think the squash is an onion, which annoys me because I know it isn't. But my brain's like, hey, look, onion. No, it's a squash. No, but onion. No, squash. But look like onion. Yeah, well, tough shit. It also looks like garlic. Sorry, I am arguing with myself. Help. Do I go clean up that excavation site, or do I focus on the big one? Oh, wow. I might focus on the big one, just because I've seen what the time is. We're not talking about classification. I'm just saying the name choice. My brain thinks it looks like a different thing. Vegetables don't exist, so let's not even go down that rabbit hole, okay? Before we even begin, vegetables categorically do not exist. It's either a root, a tuber, or a fruit of some description. Usually a berry. Strawberries aren't berries, but melons are. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. Fair enough. I mean, that works. But if you ever get into the nitty-gritty of it, it's like, oh, that's technically not a... That's a bulb. It's like fish. There is no such thing as fish as a species. And it's just like, don't go into it. It'll upset you, probably. Also, yeah, ad warning in a moment. Just seafood. Yeah. It's seafood. It's not fish. Fish does not exist. But seafood does. And it's kind of the same with vegetables. We call them vegetables, but the reality is they're usually not. Vegetable does not have a... I just realized I immediately got the osmium I was after. Weeds, I can get out of here. I can hide in my thing and I can do a dance. Dancing! Dancing! Hey look, there's an ad break warning. Oh yeah, like crabs. I was about to mention crabs. But yeah, it's messy. Food is food. It's like it's the whole tomato thing, you know. Intelligence is knowing that tomato is a fruit, while it is in a vegetable salad. However, wisdom is knowing not to put tomato in a fruit salad. Not everything can just be categorized into one subject kind of deal. It's like, no, yeah, that's fair. Oh, this is a tier 1. That's why it's garbage. Huh. Noted. Anyway, yeah, before we get rudely distracted again, there is an advert on its way. So I'm going to stand in the middle of the room, do some dancing. Remind everyone to check their meds. Because I know some people have got to deal with medications and lunches and snackage and other stuff around about now. And yeah, we'll be back in like a few minutes. Until we dance. Anyway, I'm returned. We're still dancing, that's good. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I came out here to get osmium so I can build that biolab. Then I can focus on cleaning that building. The second biolab will help. It will not harm to have multiple biolabs. And this area is so big and flat and open. Fantastic for a base. Nice sprawling, interconnected nightmare. It's a little bit of a shame that we're restricted to a square grid, but at the same time, I'm not that bothered. Whoops. I'm just thinking hexagonal would be interesting. Or octahedrons. But alas, it's a square, north, south, east, west grid. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's just grab some water from the roof. And let's go home. What's 4 again? Oh yeah, 4 is just pointing. And you got scissors, paper, and rock. And there is no others. The fact that you can play rock, paper, scissors, I think is just a nice touch. Just for a bit of fun. Oh look! Goo all up in this cave. Looks like uranium. Or it's a lot of mushrooms. Oh, it could be a lot of mushrooms. Oh, I get it now. Right. Oh wow, I was actually moving slightly faster for a second. Everything I should need is at the base. What? I made some windows. What windows? Oh, I could also curve the end pieces, actually. They don't. No, I can't because the entrance is. Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore me. I'm talking at my bum. Whee! What? Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Didn't actually look at the recipe. Like, oh, I just need osmium. No, you need osmium and some other bits. Sweet. Windows? Window? Yep. Yep. It's good. Right. Next up I need is... I know, I said I was going to go clear that thing, but if I can get this place set up for everything I need for the biolab, then I'm happier. Just checking. Okay, so we need water. And what was it? Iron, aluminium. Silicon. Right, do I have any mushroom seeds? Trying to think what I'm going to need more of. Probably the eggplants for fertilizer. Ooh, break your legs. Mushroom. Mushroom. Eggplant. Eggplant. Keep that in there. Bypassing the silicon. I'm now regretting the alignment of that. Damn it. Build it from outside. So that way I can see the arrows. There we go. That's the angle I want. And it's make the things, run across the corridor, put them in. Eat some beans. Beans. I don't have an end door. I want an end door. That noise is playing again. The warping, whooshing sound. Don't like it. It makes me nervous. I should do. Do more iron. Ooh, the zeolite spawning. Ah, that means I can make an upgrade for my buggy. happy. Right then. Now I'm zeolite hunting. First thing I'm going to do, check the vents. See if they've produced it as well. They haven't. It is a surprise. I don't think there's any building that I need zeolite for. Not yet. Okay. Is there... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, they're just rubble. Never mind. Boo. My hopes up. How are you getting on? Fine. Ah, there's one. Now I can make the upgrade. So I don't remember how to make the upgrade. I think it's a rocket. I think. Help. I missed. I'd really like an oxygen thingy for the... I don't need a biomass screen, I don't care about that. Gas extractor, I don't need that yet. How are we doing for biomass? Oh, we are so far away from getting anything. Everyone here is the best. I don't know why that hasn't come through. Car's been scammed. It's probably because OBS is taking an age for it to recognize things. I also don't have this set up to throw ducks at me. I should do that. I should spend some time making it so that ducks can be thrown. I can only assume that when it comes through to OBS it will play. I hope it does. Because you're right, everyone here is the best. Everyone. You do not have a say in the matter. Haha. I need to check when I get auto crafters. Oh, but they're like a superalloy rod and 2 osmium. I don't have a source of osmium. The spare change. There you go.
Everyone here is the best.
See, I told when it comes through to OBS, it eventually gets through. It's just, for whatever reason, running this game and VTube Studio, it just creates a lag nightmare. I don't know why. Anyway, grab yourself a drink. Ooh, creamy. That's strawberry ice cream. Yep, let's just double my movement speed. Freaking meow. I should give this thing headlights. And a lot of other stuff actually, but I just don't have the parts. Alright, it's time for the big cleanup. Ooh, Boogie is so janky. Okay, so I have the thingy thing there. I have that there. How much power do I have? Oh, tons. I have food, I have water. I do not possess spare oxygen. Two spare oxygen tanks. And then I'm going to go in and I'm just going to see how much I can clear out. Oh, at least until my inventory fills up. This is a centralized hub. So I kind of... As long as I don't jump on any of the freaking trains again, everything will be fine. I think this upper area is clear. The fuck? Why are there spider webs? You know, I was chill. Everything was fine. I was cleaning up a gooey planet. Then I saw those. And I immediately went, ugh. I don't think there were roots. I think it was a, like... I think it was a fungus. You know, like, the red stuff in Skyrim that spreads around and looks webby. They weren't roots. Or they might have been mycelial roots. But my first thought was, oh god, spiders. Oh hey, osmium. 2 osmium. That's enough for a couple of drills. Yeah, I need to test, yeah. Mycelium. Mycelium is a root network. It's fine. Holy shit, it's giving me osmium. There's more. Of course there's more. I swear I'm not foaming at the mouth, but... Oh, titanium. Nuclear reactors. Okay. Yeah. I think they actually have their own category because of that. Yeah. I've heard that people say that people refer... Oh my god. I have heard that people say that people refer to
Grab a drink.
certain mushrooms tasting meaty. I'm like, okay, creepy. But then it's like, yeah, mushrooms share some ridiculous percentage of matching DNA with people. I'm like, a fucking pardon. Also, I tried to slurp and I didn't get enough air coming in. I tried to breathe it instead. Help. Anyway, I can now make that toxic water collector for the other place. I think I might take all this back. I mean, yeah, there is that as well. We share a lot of DNA with bananas, I think. Was it bananas? I think it was bananas. Sharing DNA with something really does not mean much. Oh, 7%. That's fuck all. Unless you missed the 9, in which case, yeah, that's a lot. I just remember there are things out there that it's like, huh. And then there are things like, well, fair enough. Ooh, heat multiplier. Okay. It's giving me a lot of osmium and titanium. I'm not complaining. Not titanium, tungsten. I don't think I'm going to use that lift. Oh, space food. Oxygen tanks. Like it wants me to Nope, I am not going down there. Not right now. Where's the exit? Good. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna refill my air. Go back. Actually. I'm gonna... Why did I think mushrooms were higher than that then? That could just be me being dumb. My god, if it was higher than that, that'd be concerning. That's so much water that's got to clean. It'll be fine. Anyway. Woo. Frickin' meow. Right. I want to slap down a drill to test. See if I can get a source of sulfur. There must be a way of me getting a source of sulfur. What does one require to make the drill? Iridium rod. Ah. Whoops. Okay. Okay, screw it. We'll take that. Yeah. DNA is weird. Ooh. Ooh, what does that cost? Tier 2 flower spreader. There's a pair of fertilizers. The tier 1 is one fertilizer. I've just made it to the point where I can start making fertilizer. Awesome. We dancing, dancing. Do 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 do. I feel like dancing, dancing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, the middle one is my height. No, I get that, actually. For a moment, I was like, what do you mean? And I was like, actually, no, yeah, I get that. Ooh, right. First thing I need to do... Ah, but I'll be coming back to that place, so let's drop off some junk. I don't need to be carrying all this osmium. Just enough to put down a drill. Or two. I might do 2 drills. I usually do 2 drills. Because I need the sulfur in order to make... not just thingy, but other things. Eh. For some reason my immediate thought was just seeing what makes it squirm. Ah, that's what I'm after. Purified water. One more of them. Right, the other place has plastic. I think. Iridium rod. I'll put 2 down. Do I have the parts for 2? I have to pick up some titanium for everything else. Wait, I don't need that much super. What am I doing? This is fine. Yeah, no. remember as a kid, I had a book. It basically broke down like creatures, but then turned them into robots. And like did robotic versions of them, which was great. And then one of them, I think the last one was a virus. Hey, we get sulfur. To which it was like, here's how it would work. And it was like injecting chains of floppy disks to rewrite DNA in order to take over the host and cause problems. I was like, well, that's one way to learn how a virus actually operates. It's terrifying. Thank you very much. I don't remember the name of the book. I probably still have it somewhere. But yeah, it was weird. I think I had like... Yeah, I don't fully actually remember anymore. I just remembered it was weird. It kind of does. Like, it explains it in a different way. I've also just realized I can't check the map. Where I've built my drills is nowhere near where I built my little base. Oh well. I'll do that job. Does that. It's the button we press when everything goes to shit. It's literally the panic button. Yeah. Well, this wasn't about making the robots. This was just about the way it worked was it basically turned the creature into a robot and explained what each part does, but not in a biological way. It was just a weird book I had as a kid that was not meant for kids. I'd look for it, but I cannot get to that bookshelf, so that's not happening. The warping sound is back. Ah, I had spare tungsten. Convenient. Well, it wasn't meant to be educational. Like, it's not being used as a replacement for a biology textbook. It's just an alternate view kind of thing. Yeah. I'm not saying it was a teaching textbook. It was just a book. It was not educational. It was just here's the thing, and here's what it could be like if it were different situation. Yeah, it was not meant for people to learn from, but it's like, here's what it actually does. Here's what it could do if it were a robot doing it, but it's, this is not realistic. This is just, if it were a robot, it explains how a robotic virus would work, and thus explaining the whole, chains of information representing, information to hijack DNA and hijack the code of life. and fuck with people. Which is kind of accurate-ish. But again, yeah, like, it's not to be used as a replacement. It's to be used as just as an alternative thinking point. No. Like I said, it's not a kid's book. It's not educational. It's just a book. It was just a book as part of Reader's Digest that just did a thing. I don't think it was Reader's Digest. Ah, you scumbag. Whoa. Okay, set something there. Yeah, it was more of a... It's definitely more of a thought book than anything else. Anyway, Lake Water Collector, I would like. Oh, I didn't bring any silicon. Smeg. All that. A little bit of red dwarf just appeared. Oh yeah, I was also gonna... Okay. I need more flower spreaders. I just need more in general. Okay. Okay, first let's... Oh my god. Biolab. Oh, that's enough though. I can make lake water. 1 super, 1 alum. Make this. Oh dear. I don't. But my brain understands all that stuff. Well, this is a fucking disaster. Now, Chris. You all know resistance is futile. I apologize. I was gonna say we could start talking about Farad and things, but I'm not going to subject you to that. Nobody wants to be subjected to talk about capacitors. Hang on, what's the difference? I just need an extra super. Just an extra super. I can only make 2 currently. Okay. I know what I'm doing. It's not a who, it's a what. Farads are a what. Well, they're not a what. They're... Farads can kill you. That's all I'm going to say. A single Farad is enough to kill a man. Which is why capacitors deal in micro and pico farads. also why you never want to touch any device that has capacitors without making 100% sure it's been drained of all power. Which is why the whole, if you're trying to fix a computer that's gone dodgy, you disconnect it from all power and hold the power button to ensure that all energy has dissipated from the capacitors first before touching it. You also don't want to ever get zapped by a vacuum capacitor. One of the tube ones that used to belong in old radios. Apparently, those really suck. I personally don't know this, but I know someone who does. Electricity bites. Physically. And emotionally. If you're unlucky. Furniture, please. I wish to put down a vegetation chest. Super. Yeah. So I wanted to do chemistry in my 16 plus A levels, but unfortunately, chemistry was the stupid way they did it was they chose the like how the week's lessons were going to be laid out before anyone was able to choose what they wanted to do. So when I came around to do it, I wanted to do drama because I wanted to get into theatre technical stuff. Chemistry is literally just maths. It's just maths, which is why I wanted to get into it. But I did drama, DT, which I misunderstood the project, so it went horribly wrong, and physics. I wanted to do chemistry because I was very good at chemistry, because when I looked at chemistry, it was just maths. It was just numbers, balance the equations, everything sits together. Biology isn't just maths. Biology is soup. Yeah. That's also kind of maths. If you think about it, it's doing the order of operations correctly to do it right. But the problem was, I ended up doing physics, and I was not very good at physics. But I learned things. I learned about capacitors and how horrifically dangerous they are. And the fact that they can be used in backup systems, which is great. But also there's a slight catch with that. The catch being, yeah, those things, if you touch them, you die. Oh, imagery full. Fine. No. That's not what so a capacitor, it's not specifically excess energy, because a lot of things, like engines, if you have an electrical engine, it will have a capacitor to jump start the engine moving. In order to do that, it has to build up energy, and then it releases all that energy at once in one massive bounce. So yeah, it fills up and then it releases that energy, but it also stores energy. Some capacitors release it over slow time. Some capacitors can release it instantaneously. The way you measure a capacitor's storage is in farads. Now, a single farad, no capacitor, or rather very few capacitors, have a 1 farad storage, because that kind of thing doesn't care about wattage or ampage. It just fucking jumps. You can have 1,000 volts in a capacitor, but if it's coming out at a really slow rate, it's not going to be a problem. But because it's not the volts that kills you, it's the amps. So how quickly it passes through you is the problem. And I remember reading the article, like, because we had to go away for the weekend and come back with something interesting about capacitors, and I was like, well, here's two interesting things I found. One, that they can be used as emergency battery storage, not as batteries, but just like emergency power storage in hospitals and things. And you know, a 1 farad capacitor is capable of putting out so much energy in quick release that it will just stop anything. But most capacitors you find in, like, you know, you've got hundreds of them in like remote control vehicles and stuff sometimes, and they just exist to hold a little bit of charge or do a quick release of energy, but they're tiny, and the amount they give off is, I mean, you'll still feel it. If you were to touch one and get a shock off one, you'll know about it, and you'll say, ow, that sucks. Don't ask me how I know this. You don't need to ask, you can probably guess. But it's like, yeah, well, I mean, overhead power lines are running in the hundreds of thousands of volts, and you still have to be careful around them. But it's the amps that are the main thing. If it's running through at 1 amp, it's kind of not gonna do much. But even something as low as 20 volts, you know, if you took house supply at 120 volts, yeah, volts is quantity, amps is speed, I think is how it was referred to me, I think. Hertz is also speed, which is why it's confusing. Maybe it is density for amps then. You get the wattage by amps times volts, is it? Yeah, but people survive lightning strikes. But yeah, with... God, it's actually having to go back to my physics days now. It's... All I know is the higher the ampage, the more damage you can do. But that's if you use alternating current over direct current, then you actually need like half as much, because the fluctuation causes more problems than the actual input of energy. It gets messy. It'll stop with less than that, to be fair. That's not the cobalt storage, you pillock. Right, what is it? I mean, the reason why everything is at 50 hertz is meh. But ampage varies. Hertz is frequency. Hertz is how quickly something is happening. Which is why your screens are measured in hertz. Because that's frequency of refresh rate for monitors, etc. Amps is how quickly the current is moving, I think. So it's not frequency, because you don't measure frequency of direct current. You measure how quickly that current is moving through a wire, which I think is where amps comes in. There's some probably really stupid equation that figures it out. But the volts is how much power there is. So volts is quantity. Volts is how much water there is in the river. Amps is how quickly that water is flowing through the river. Resistance, or ohms, is how freely that water is moving. So if there's a load of rocks or the river narrows, the resistance goes up, making it run slower. But that then gets that loss of speed then gets translated into heat and or sound, which is how electrical radiators works, because the way they work is they pump a lot of power at high amps through narrow, probably twisted up wires that force them to heat up and glow, which is also how old incandescent lights worked. Filament lights, not incandescents. And that is what causes them to heat up and glow. So they're horrifically energy inefficient because you're losing loads of energy to heat. Volts. Again, it's not the volts that kills you, it's the ampage. You can take 1,000,000 volts at 1 amp. It's just going to take a long fucking time. Maybe you can't. Yeah, but people survive lightning strikes. That's the other thing. There are a lot of people out there who have survived lightning strikes. Ooh, seed spreader rocket. Ooh, what do you... Oh, you cost bark and bollocks. That was a poor choice of words. Ooh, bacteria sample. Right, that's what I need to make. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just... As a general rule of thumb, it's not the volts that kills you, it's the amps. I mean, if you're getting even at 1 amp, if you're being dumped 1,000,000 volts at 1 amp, yeah, that will kill you. It is a combination of both, though. But as a general rule, like, household wiring won't kill you, but it will hurt. But if you crank up the ampage, it could kill you. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I wanted to make bacteria samples. Not ready? Oh, great. I harvested a bunch and now I don't know what's ready. Boo. How are you not ready? Didn't think I harvested that much. Yeah, it's like general stuff, you don't have to worry. That's if you have enough voltage. Again, we're now talking about extremes here. Like, yeah, if you're being hit by 1,000,000 volts, that'll kill you whatever the fucking amperage. But if we're talking general household, you know, a 9-volt battery won't. But the reason why they say it's not the volts, it's the amps, is because they're referring to industrial rated stuff, which has, you know, maybe up to 300 volts, maybe 1,000, but the amps are really low, which is why people can safely work on, like, with bare hands, I wouldn't say safely, but people can and do sometimes work barehanded on live wires because the amps are so low. Even though the volts are in the thousands, the amps are low enough that it's not dangerous to them. But generally speaking, you should be wearing an electro suit and be properly grounded. Because otherwise, you're fucked. And that's usually what kills people, is that they're not properly grounded. Or, yeah. Yeah, because that's the other one that confuses me sometimes. Like, you need to be grounded, meaning you need to not be in contact with the ground. Because if you're in contact with the ground, and the current can short through you, that's how you die. But if it can't pass through you, it won't pass through you. It will find the next shortest route, which generally isn't through you. Just wear a Ferris suit. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Just wear the Ferris suit and you'll be fine. Anyway, there's an advert coming. So I'm going to build a biodome. A better biodome. I might actually attach it to that one with a corridor. That's what I was planning to do. Just wear a fursuit. No, Chris. No. There are multiple reasons why I'm saying no. Alright, I don't care about this place enough. I'm probably gonna delete that in time. Anyway, ooh, tier 4 heater. How much does that cost me? Oh, that's gonna be explosives, isn't it? And it's an external, I think. Anyway, the ads is here. So everyone get up, grab a drink, have a stretch. And we'll be back. Chances are that fursuit is probably made of nylon and will not smell like burnt hair. Also, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to sip my drink. I have expanded my base. I have realized I have actually expanded my buildings. So I have done what I set out to do. But I do kind of need to, like, completely rebuild a lot of stuff. And redesign. When I say redesign this place, I'm probably going to, like I say, I'm probably going to build a secondary replacement base way off near that hub. Now I get teleporters. I can teleport back and forth, but I'm not going to get teleporters for a long time. That's mean. Ba-na-ba-ba-na-ba-ba-ba. God. Fuck. Are we back? Are we back? Right. I got some time left. I could just build 2 more, actually. I might do that later. Okay, what's the next progress? I'm waiting on bark, because I need bark. Oh, you. Explosive powder. Got it. I'm probably just going to build 2. Maybe not even 2. Iridium. Okay, hang on. How many cost 2? I have 3. So I can make 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to what the previous ones cost me. Well, I kind of did. Ah, it's fine. I need drones. Ah. Sorry. Yeah, you're definitely an outside job. Doo doo, boop doo doo, boop boop boo doo doo doo, ba doo doo, ba doo doo, boo ba doo boop boo doo boo doo doo boo doo 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 doo. That's 4 items. Okay. These aren't the biggest, so I don't have to worry too much about them being permanent. I can't afford to make another optimizer for the heat, otherwise I would. What I can do is launch a rocket. I don't need a rocket right now. I need... Where are we at? 63% of the way towards vegetation. Maybe I do, actually. Oh, you're just a biolab. Whoops. Oh, God! Blueprints. Increases oxygen. Yeah. We've also got the plant spreader, which increases global plant. Pretty sure I'm overflowing on silicon, so you can go away. Let's go have a look. Let's see what it's going to cost me. I really want another... I need more flower spreaders. I do. The only reason I've only got 2 is because they were reserved for the things. Plant spreader is what I'm after. Plant rocket. Oh, DNA manipulators. Okay. Lemma and tree bark. And a fertilizer. Oh. Three osmium. You know what? Where is it stored? Oops. No, char's the best. How many times do we have to say? I'm never gonna win that argument. Ooh, my ankles. All the osmiums at the other place. Fudge. Ooh. Ooh. Make 2. If I've got enough llama. I might have to tear apart a building. Happening again. Okay, do either of you... Oh. None of them have it. Ah, shh. Yoga. I want to launch a plant spreader. I've got to get rid of my biolab. My base biolab, I should say. Which I have emptied. Okay. I don't need it anymore, technically. It exists to tell me what what's I have available. And it does a little bit of plant stuff. Oh, it would help to bring a rocket with me. Oh, if I want to do another one of them, I need... I can get more fertilizer. God damn it, chat. Help. I request rocket. There's probably another llama somewhere that I can grab, but for now, I'm just gonna do this. I can worry about rebuilding properly in the future. I might just build that better drill out there. Bum, 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 bum. 3 algae, 2 eggplants, and a sulfur. Which, when I think about it, I could probably set this entire thing up over there in the sulfur area. So the auto-crafting doesn't have to move anywhere. Like, I don't have to transport stuff. I just have it. Maybe. Grass spreaders have got llama in them. That's why I didn't have any, because I'd used it all. Do I have a spare tusk of... No, I don't have anything in there. I don't think I have a spare tusk of flower anywhere. Nope, no. It'll do. And obviously I've got those. But yeah. Okay, so it is slightly better. Okay. Okay. I'll tear apart a grass thing and rebuild my thingy-majig. Unless the tree one does it better? Oh, the tree one does it way better. But for my own sanity, I'm just gonna do this. Boom, 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 boom. God, the lag. Oh, I just need to put a door on it. That would help. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, that's facing the wrong way. I don't understand why it puts the interface facing the opposite direction by default. Anyway, what's that dealt with? Space for magnesium.
Stretch those muscles.
Okay. Ooh, we're running out of super alloys. How am I supposed to build a
Grab a
mega drill
drink.
now? There. You got what you asked for. Right. I'm gonna go off to the other base and build a mega drill. I say a mega drill, a tier 4. Oh look, super alloy rods. Tier 2 jetpack. Or enough fabric to be able to make tier 2 runner boots. I mean, I try to remember to drink myself, but fair. Hup. We dancing, dancing. Do 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 do. I gotta start figuring out where I'm gonna raid. Or do I just keep going till like 3 o'clock? I don't want to keep going till 3 o'clock. I kind of do. But I also don't want like a 7-hour long VOD. Oh. Right. Somewhere I've got a ton of osmium stored up. I believe it's in the buggy. Yes. Right, let's go on a little ride. Ooh. If I had a stable... I do have a stable source of uranium. I can summon it from space. We can waffle in Chris's chat. Hang on a second. Hang on. Wait a second. And there are multiple reasons why not to do that. Good, I'm gonna go clean up some more goo. I want to finish cleaning up the goo here. In the big building. Then I can think about leaving. Oh, but the big building is suggesting that I'm going to be going into the big corridor. There are 25 pieces left. Bear stole your socks. Bear's always stealing your socks. What's new? Alright, there is some uranium. Oh look, heat multiplier. Oh my god. Right, let's see what happens. Embrace the goo. Ooh. Those look like pristine mushrooms. Ah, they're also growing on what looks like the tungsten material. Since this planet has no natural water cycle, we shouldn't have any problem with him. On the safe side, we've nevertheless installed a filtration system to... Okay, whatever. The planet now has a water cycle. Bear's bear. Ah, I thought you were going to say bear's bear. Yeah, bear's a doggo. Oh. Okay. Lots of resources. Oh, I was expecting to have to clean up goo from inside the corridors. Okay. High quality space food. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh my god. What? There's a lower water layer. There is a secondary water level. Okay. Okay, that changes things. Huh, that's cute. Well, I'm now mildly traumatized by what just happened. Oh, I want to explore the rest of it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's just bare. I feel like Bear just permanently looks unimpressed. Almost. He's not permanent. Boom. Okay. Now I have the option of exploring that place some more. Because it is chock loaded with loot. Which is a problem, because loot. So instead, I'm going to go clear up that thing over there, and then I think I'm going to call it a day. And next time I'm here... oh, Jesus, my lungs. Next time, I can clean up, or I can explore the rest of that place. Oh, this looks absolutely horrendous. Oh, it's only 17. What am I worrying about? It's only 17 pieces. I was worrying because I saw more pieces in the distance that I thought was connected. Don't worry about that. Oh, it's all inside. Ugh. Okay, some useful things. Oh, good lord, it's all on the roof. Right, time to get in there. Christ. Seeing that thing change may or may not have jump scared me. Oh, is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's a super alloy rod. Holy shit. I won't say no to a free super alloy rod. Any nice outfits? Nah. Yeah, check that. More than 60 meters. Ding! There's a nice waterfall here. Away goes the goo. Right then. There is... Ooh. Oh! Right. There's a lot. But... I think if I keep going, I'm gonna start, like, just playing and, like, not talking. So, I think now is the time to drag myself to get some lunch. Maybe. I may have, Don't worry about it. I'm gonna head back to the main base. Because I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the things here. I'll go back to the main base. And dance along the way. I'm gonna make the new thumbnail, as I do, and find someone to send people to. Though I might just default to Yogs, because it's cinema, and you know, it's cinema. Or is it actually? It's not, is it? It's Infinity Sweeper. It's Camp York. I forgot about Camp York. Oh, that's just broken everything. Yeah. Suddenly realized, like, oh yeah, they actually are currently doing, like, their event thing. I'm definitely not rating that person. Oof. Oof. That's foreboding. But yeah. It's been fun. I'm gonna check how... Say check how close we are. We're not close. Ooh, more zeolite. Yoink. What's it say? We have done 11 of 33 areas cleaned, and we have cleaned 385. So we've done a third of the areas, but 19%, give or take. A little bit more than 19%. 19.25%. I think. So, you know, maths ain't mathin'. That means there's a big 33% of areas cleared, 1/3 cleared, but the amount of toxic goo is only 19.25%. 1/3 cleared, 19.25%. So there's going to be some big areas. That area that I just did at 75, I think that's a small one. There's going to be areas in the hundreds. There's got to be, because there's 22 areas left. It'll vary. I mean, there's that big area under the thing that I'm like now concerned about. Oh my god. EP. Anyway, I think this is a good place to save. Explore the big thing. Get more rockets. Rockets for rocks. That should help. I'm gonna save. No. Help. Everything's falling apart. I mean, you don't have to watch them. You don't even have to pay attention to them. You just have to be there. Oh dear, that sucks. It's a weird kind of upset. I mean, if you're being upset about the fact that they're doing really badly at playing it, that's not a weird kind of upset. This is why I don't really actually watch people play games that I know how to play, because it hurts. Imagine. Anyway, I'm going to stop. I'm going to be back on Monday with Chris. We don't know what we're doing. Oh, we can always do some Viscera. To be fair. I can't do anything tomorrow because I've got a doctor's appointment and that's going to be a fucking nightmare. And Saturday, I don't know what's happening Saturday. Sunday is Sunday. So, I'll be back on Monday. Unless for some reason I turn up before. Yeah, go and spread some love. Thanks for being here. It's been chill. With a weird bit of nerdage. Bye.